Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I am pretty excited to get back into Elden Ring. I've been doing a lot of research on how to put clips onto YouTube from the stream last night, and I have a pretty good plan for how to do that now. But it ended up taking a whole lot more time than I thought it would. Wasn't really expecting it to be such a cumbersome process. But that said, let me go ahead and pull up Elden Ring, and we can go ahead and get started here. But that said, last time I was playing Elden Ring, we really didn't get far. We got a little far, but not that far. From what I hear, it only gets further every single time. Is Elden Ring wanting to do something funny? Just initializing the anti-cheat. Gotta give it a minute. Gotta let it initialize the easy anti-cheat. Because why not? Why not? Oh man. Let it load up here. Come on, Elden Ring. Oh boy. Yeah, my plans for today, just sort of wander around some more. Get some runes, try to level up. I think eventually we're going to go towards the way it wants me to go, but all said and done, I'm not very good at going the direction it wants me to. I don't believe in it. I think the only path forward is every wrong way. If you're not taking every other path first, you're not exploring. Oh man. Yeah, I think last time I killed some pretty cool guys. It was that guy down in the prison, like his little void prison, which was crazy. Got ourselves a greatsword. I think I decided basically it's going to be a strength build as well. So we're going to be focusing on what a strength build looks like and how it plays. I'd like to eventually get some endurance so I can wear real clothes too. That'll be nice. So Ashes of War. Ah. So it changes the scaling and gives you a different skill. I see. That makes sense. Then you just sort by weapon type, it looks like. This is not all, but sure, why not? I'm really curious. I'd like to try the flail, to be honest. It looks fun. I don't really understand it. It looks like a dex-ish weapon. So I don't know if we'll ever play with that, but we might at some point. So we got ourselves some more flasks as well to heal. That'll be nice. Figured I did pick up some golden seeds, so I might as well use them eventually. Then we have Molina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also I hear, you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Shall I turn? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Yeah.
Your thoughts,
I'm trying to think of how much strength I'm gonna need and if I should balance it with other stats along the way. Endurance is like a for sure thing. If I'm going a strength build, I need that. So probably bring my vigor up to what, 20, endurance to 20, strength to 20. We'll hold off on dexterity until I know how much I'm gonna need. But I think we'll start with that baseline and that should get me a little bit. Now for multiplayer, we got a lot of summoning stuff, but I haven't figured out how to invade yet. But I'd like to learn how to invade at some point so we can go be a menace. Very much like me. Now, on the map, we had a few little things we could go do. Fort Height is something I'd like to go take a look at. I think what I'd like to do, though, is I'd like to go to the Waypoint Ruin Cellar and follow the road all the way there. Because last time we kind of cut through. I'd like to follow the road the whole way through this time. I think we'll start there, because that was kind of where I left off last time. Was looking through the ruins. And then I remember I, like, had to fight some rats, and I died to something silly. It was kind of wacky. But off we go. Another adventure, another day. Oh, and these guys are pulling their big thing still. That's awesome. Did they all respawn? Oh, they did. The whole war party respawned, too. Whew. Off we go, following the road. Now this is a really cool bridge. I like this. Why did I hop off of my horse? That juke, though. Can I steal the horse? Or will it just run away, do you reckon? Also, what is this? Oh, it's one of those little dung beetles. Oh, and they do vanish. Oh, interesting. So they'll vanish if you don't get them in time, kind of like a crystal lizard. That's cool. So I don't go over the bridge, though, is really what I'm reading right now from the map. Gotta go back over. Instead of going down the bridge, we kind of head down this direction. I kind of missed this little dirt road completely. Kind of got me there. All right. So back down this road is where we found that guy on the archway. We're going to want to have a chat with him again, I think. Once we do the fort. Is that a site of grace just right here? I completely missed this. That's a really convenient spot for one, actually. That's much closer than what I was using. Very good. We're just doing a drive-by slash, and we're not really trying to get in a big fight with those guys right now. Ooh, just a lone giant. We could try taking him on. Oh, he's got a big old sword. Does he use it? They call me the ankle biter. Oh, there it is. There's the sword. He's pretty quick with it, actually. Huh. The connection to the Elden Ring game server was lost. Oh. Oh? Oh? Now, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. So you have, what, do you have to be connected to the, what? Did the game server go down and I can't play? Is there no offline mode? It might be the best video game. It could be, Gregory, it could be. It's trying to log me into the Elden Ring game server though, and it won't like continue. Kicked me out. Try again. It's just being buggy. But yeah, no, it definitely is spicy. It's a very spicy game. I'm loving it. How did I jump off of my horse previously? I don't really remember. Have I killed any bosses yet? I've killed a couple. Ooh, a sacred tear. Nice. I can use that to get more thingies. A flask of wondrous physic. And a crystal tear at the base of the minor erd trees and elsewhere throughout the land between. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Okay. You want the leaping dismount explained? I have a theory on it. Let me try my theory real quick. Like, it's... I don't really know. There we go. So it's the crouch button. I knew it was one button. It was in there somewhere. It's a lot of, you know, theory testing more often than not. Wait. So a crystal tier is not a sacred tier? Those are different things. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like we found ourselves down at a beachfront. So from here, I do need to be heading southward down to Fort Heights. Yeah, Gregory, like about how far into the game are you? Would you say you've been trucking along, or you sort of been meandering around like I have? Ending up nowhere fast. Kind of went off the road here. Let me find the road again. We do got to take a look at whatever this is, though. Cipher River Well. Well. Don't mind if I do. I can't wait for the day I get to put real clothes on again. I feel like I've been banned from wearing clothes. What a strange world that would be. Yo, this is deep. How it's still going. It's still going. How is it going so far? It's still going. Where am I going? Hello? Oh. Ah, this is beautiful. What? Where have I just found myself? I see the bottom. I found an Orlando. Oh my gosh. What in the world have I just stumbled on? All right, let's go check it out, shall we? This place is massive, though. What in the world? Du kissed Erba. Ooh. Use Pearl Calling Finger Remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Oh, right. I did read that tooltip from the vendor. Still, this place is massive, and they built this underground? What kind of crazy chasm is holding up the entirety of the world? Just Ash Lake. Ooh. Thought that was an NPC, but it was just... Introspection ahead, be wary of sadness. Oh, that's funny. Wait, is there still something to loot over here? That's just the looted plant base. There's some sparkly sounds from inside the walls. But we can't obviously go inside until we've explored the outside, right? We gotta at least take a look around the perimeter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. We got some crusty guys. Let's test the damage on them. Oh yeah. They're tanky. But they are slow. We got some hit and run we can do here. Ooh. They're kind of slow and staggering their attacks and attacking when I'm not even in range, which is weird. Oh. Okay. There's just a lot of them, and so if I don't hit all of them, which is unreasonable, I wouldn't hit all of them regardless. But if I don't hit all of them, I just have to be cautious that they're going to follow up on the ones that I miss. They're going to continue attacking. So that's the left path there. This is the way up into this castle-y area. We do got an enemy up ahead. Let's see if it's the same type of enemy. It looks to be. They don't look blind either. They do look like they do see me. Hey, Lycan, how you doing? You love the look and hope I love the game. I am, and thank you. How you been? Good to see ya. Yeah, these guys are maneuverable. I can manage this. You going hollow while waiting for Elden Ring to release? I hear that is the case for many. I'm glad you made it through. Whoa, that's some range. They attack when they have like no business attacking. It's really weird. It makes it really dangerous to try to sprint in on them. What hit me there? And when it's just one, they're not really problematic. Oh, it hits you on the pullback. That's what got me. Now you're actually full hollow from being unable to play the game due to issue. Oh no. I've heard some folks on PC specifically were having issues trying to load up the game or even to play it. That really is unfortunate. I hope that it gets patched soon so you can play. And as far as spoilers goes, I wouldn't worry too much, honestly. There's really like this funny feeling in this game for me so far, where it's like I have no idea where I'm at. So like spoilers only matter so much. You're just gonna see something that you might not even find, right? Like, what do you even do? What do you even do? I ended up somewhere I shouldn't have been right from the start of the game. Spent 6 hours fighting something I had no business fighting. That's how I feel about it. A golden centipede? Okay, okay. Why am I picking up a bug? Why am I picking up a bug? It's a crafting item, because of course it is. You don't mind seeing stuff? Is when you get in game, it's a whole experience regardless. Exactly how I feel about it. Looks like they want you to drop in from above to get that item, so we'll try that later. But yeah, that's how I was. I watched, my entrance to the Souls series in total was really funny. I was watching Demon Souls Soul Level 1 playthroughs by the Urban Orb way back in the day when he did his Demon Souls SL1. And I watched him pretty regularly, and I loved that. And then Dark Souls 1 came out, and I watched a lot of streams of it. And not really many YouTube videos, mostly streams. And then later down the line, I finally got to play it myself. So, and it was a completely different experience when you play it yourself. So I agree with you there. I think that's really true. Whether your first viewing is of others, you still really get a different experience when you play it yourself. Dude, these guys are like turning into puddles. It's disgusting. I love it. One of the things, I will tell you this, like, one of the things that's gonna freak you out the most is the ability to jump in a Souls game. It feels wrong. It feels completely wrong. I love it. It's a great feature. It's really well done. But boy, it feels strange. Crouching too. It's like my mind struggles with it a lot. It feels great though. The new controls though are wacky. Yeah, Sekiro, they explored a little bit of like the stealth and movability, flexibility, movability, something like that. But yeah, like, and I'm glad you dropped by to say hi. Good luck with your working on stuff, and yeah. I'll be putting up some videos on my YouTube about like really cool things that I end up doing. So if you're ever looking for just a quick little sneak peek of something along the way, you can always check that out. I'm gonna try to keep up with putting up like little highlights and stuff on there. But I'll also be streaming it, so I'll see you around. You take care. So many of them. Why are there so many? Hey, Primmy, how you doing today? I'm already out of my healing options. They're very slow and I could probably ignore it. I fought? Yeah. The big ulcerated one. The ulcerated tree spirit. You didn't know about stakes and you ran. Oh no. To fight the boss, painful. Painful indeed. I think I can just walk past these guys. I don't need to hit my head against the wall. Looks like this is the alternate route up here, is actually through those guys we fought earlier. Through this same area. Oh no. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be using the stakes to do that. That's rough. How come did it not prompt you to do it? Because it did it automatically for me. It just like prompted me to spawn at the stake or go return to the grace. Did it not automatically give you the prompt to choose? Or did you just choose to not do it because you didn't know what it was? Am I insane for doing that as my first boss? Am I? I wouldn't know. Do you always just return to Grace instead? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That Dark Souls mindset, yep. Ain't it? Yeah, in my experience, like, I'm like, oh, the boss is hard. What's new? This is how it's supposed to be, right? One really weird thing that I've experienced just now is that I seem to have infinite stamina for some reason. Like on my HUD, it was saying I had like infinite stamina, and I don't really understand why. Like, look, I'm rolling. Is it because I'm out of combat? Do you have like infinite stamina while out of combat so you can run forever? That's really cool if so. I wasn't really noticing that yet. You were raging, but did you eventually find out, or did you kill it and then find out? That's what I want to know from you. That's what I want to know. Did you manage, or did you suffer? Found out after you killed it. Oh no. That's rough. Yay, we got platforming. Let's go. I always wanted an action platformer Souls game. Ah. Oh, that is kind of in a little bit of a weird spot there, ain't it? Oracle Bubbles. I love the spell name. Oracle Bubbles. Bear, seek lest. Oracle Bubbles. Oracle Bubbles are the way forward. I will admit, seeing the white ghosts everywhere is really weird. I know like what it is and why it's there, but there's this part of me that's like, It kind of throws me off. I keep thinking they're enemies. Yo, is this the goo pit where they're born? It is. Weird. These doors? Not that I can open. All right, big waterfall. What do you got behind you? Nothing. Why has it gotta be nothing? Why nothing? I hoped. So this whole area is like, I don't really know if there's anything in there. Game is insane though. You're pretty far in. No sleep. I could see it. I could see it. I mean, I'm literally like deep in an underground like crevasse, and it's just straight up like I shouldn't be here vibes again. That's all I've gotten this game is you shouldn't be here vibes. I've yet to experience a place where I'm like, yeah, this is where I'm meant to be. Straight up. You don't belong here. Showed up to the wrong neighborhood. Are they saying what, you have to like light the fire of this statue and that's a secret? Yep, doesn't work. Give it a try, but no luck. Enemy ahead. Huh. It doesn't seem like you can open those doors, so okay. They're crabs. They're people. Oh. Ah! The mama crab. Got the crab eggs. We win. We win. Not today, crab Satan. Not today. Looks beautiful though, the ceiling. Have you been where I'm at yet, Primmy? Have you seen this location? Or have I found somewhere weird again? Whoa. You have? Nice. Yeah, because this is gorgeous. Like, just look at that. Beautiful down here. Like, the map doesn't just go wide, it goes down, too. That's wild. Oh. Oh? What are you? It's like a frost giant. An armorer's cookbook. Not that I've done much cooking, I'll admit. I guess for me, like, even though this is completely unbelievable as far as like a giant cavern goes, I love it. Like, it's out there. It's out there enough that it's like fair, but like, why is it here is like what I want to know. Like, I want to know more about like the lore. Why does this place exist and why is it the way it is? That's the one thing that I haven't gotten much of, only getting a little bit into the game. Is there's not much explanation at this stage for me to know what I'm even doing. Besides knowing I'm a tarnished, right? I don't even know why I did that. Oh, interesting. So I bet I have to light, what, 8 flames in total, and then that will open up a gate up here. And I bet the boss is up here too, huh? Doesn't seem to be a gate. Well, let's at least say hi. I think we owe ourselves the opportunity to at least say hi to whatever this is. Is it an inert boss until we light all of the flames, or can we go aggressively poke it? Oh, God. So it looks like it has to be revived, possibly by lighting all of those flames. And then once we've lit all the flames, it'll respawn. And then we'll be able to fight the boss of this area, which is a dead antelope. Why not? They'll be on the lookout for those pillars. And it's a pretty big area too. I've only explored like this section of it, but there's a lot up north that we'll need to take a look at as well. Can't get over how much I like my new shirt and tats. You know what's really funny is that they're not actually like along the arms. It's actually part of the shirt. It's kind of like a really interesting little design I had. But yeah, I like it. I think it looks nice, personally, either way. Yeah. They're actually part of the shirt. They connect to the cuffs, right? Oh, his weapon is bonkers. What is that? I didn't know this, the third one there. I like it though. It's nice. It's subtle without being like overbearing, which was my biggest concern. I didn't want it to be like too overbearing, but it's nice. Oh, he can shoot arrows? That guy just lost interest. Oh, I love it. Being sneaky. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. It's backstab. There it is. They're weird. They're like ice giant hunters. I don't really understand what they are exactly yet. I like them though. They're neat. So how are you today, villain? It's good to see you. Anybody else up here? Doesn't look like it. Toned your hair and just air drying a bit now. Nice, nice. Very good. An arteria leaf. Don't know what that is. An inverted hawk heater shield. What does an inverted hawk like symbolize here? I like the look of it though. It's kind of neat. Having a snack and watching a snack. You forgot the third step of being a snack. The 3 snacks of success. All right. What is that? Oh, you got yourself a new emote. I like that. My eyes are bad, so I can't really see the little emotes on the screen very well. But I had to like take a closer look. It looks nice. It's cute. Nobody expected that. Nobody expects that. Oh. Going shh, I see. So we're gonna avoid the glowing blue orbs of lightning death. What? What have I just found? I found like a way portal. Let's go in. Let's crawl in. We're gonna crawl inside. Hey, Rain and Robots. How you doing? I'm still in the same river location. I think I'm down on the hills. Let's travel up this this path here. It looks like we're gonna hit a dead end in no time, so I think this is a decent path to travel. You're doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. It's good to be good. They're being really weird. Like, they're not actually walking. They're all just stomping their feet. It's kind of trippy. And the rats hurt way bad. Three easy steps to know you shouldn't be somewhere you are. Step 1, the enemies are just doing like a funny foot patterning. Step 2, they do a bunch of damage. Step 3, there is no step 3. It's go home. Let's go test this out again. We'll go take another look. And then we'll go up that other path there if this doesn't feel like somewhere I want to be. And I really could be collecting these runes for leveling up too. It's an option. I can also run past them and ignore them for the most part, I think. Oh! From where? Oh! Got sniped. Holy cow. I really think that the loading screen there, I want to say that's like a little temple with the bell underneath it, and it has legs. I bet it walks. I bet it walks around. This is a cool little area, though. I like this. I just wish I didn't have to go through 2 loading screens every time I die. What do you do? So I don't really have a primary objective as far as this goes. I don't really know where or what I'm looking for. But I do believe that's one of the things I am looking for. We can run in and light that flame real quick. Let's take a look at what's going on over here. I'm sure there's some merit to actually killing everything out there, but not really my primary objective right now. Ooh, a golden seed. I like that. What a weird area, though. It's like I've wandered into like the Norse, like the Norse land of hunting. I always forget which one it is. You turned on Horizon and killed monsters all by yourself? Hey! Couldn't wait for him to finish his video. You liking the new one a lot then, I take it? That's awesome. Oh gosh. All right, what's happening all the way back here? There's like a little area. A rune arc. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. I have no idea what that means. I got nothing. When you're waiting for him to continue story, you can just go into the woods and hunt. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That's smart. You can kind of do a little bit of miscellaneous grinding on the side that kind of helps him out in a sense, right? Yeah, I'm loving it. So much fun. Go swim around in a lake. Just explore the world, right? That's awesome. I love that a lot. What? These goats are Gorons. Rolling up and speeding along. Maybe they're hedgehogs, actually. Hard to say. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. That is gorgeous. This is a weird aesthetic thing. I love, and I mean like with the capital L, the upside down buildings hanging from ceilings. That aesthetic, I adore that so much. That's awesome. We gotta go take a look at that. Immediately to the face. Ah. Right to the face. I probably deserved it. I wasn't expecting to get like immediately like one taps right out the gate, but you know what? It's cool. It's cool. Oh, I need to light that one as well. I didn't even see that there. How am I liking the game so far? Pretty good. I'm actually quite enjoying it. Very good. That guy is a beast. Those arrows track, by the way. I was testing to see there. Those arrows don't just... He's not just predictive aiming. Those track. So, that's good to know. What a marksman with seeking arrows, right? Yes, our sniper uses state-of-the-art technology. Every bullet is a tiny ballistics missile. Oh, God. Feels good to be a scrub again, Ferris, does it? Does it? No, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm quite a fan of not knowing what I'm doing. It's nice to wander around and just kind of feel it out. Go, 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 go. Don't mind me. I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the elbow. I have to do it. Shoot. Not enough? How many do you need? 2? Wait. I know I have 1, but why do I need 2? I guess, okay, I see. So this is basically, there's 2 imp seals. So I need 2 keys to open it. So I can't open this just yet until I get another impstone key. Shoot. Okay. In that case, we go back down. What is that guy wearing? Got like 2 heads on. How long did I spend creating my character? Not 100% of the first stream, but a good ton of it. I did spend it quite a little while. I actually quite like my character. Can we get a better look? So I got a blindfold and I kind of got like that third eye tattoo going on the face, which I really like. I played around with the facial features quite a bit. And I got, of course, out that eye bandage, right? But I like it. I like it. Character creation in this game is nice. Time to get ours. Get over here, bud. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh! Nobody expects the second archer. That is a beautiful animation, though. Nope. Whatever that was, stop doing it. I think it called for help. Those are the 2 archers dealt with, though, so I can kind of take my time clearing out this area, I think. Oh, that's right. There are rats. There are lots of rats. Take my time, I said. These guys are great. I like them. Kind of like their weird bone hammers, too, which is weird. I like that. So all I'm noticing right now, there's a big thing I'm noticing, is that in terms of lighting those towers, cool. I can fast travel back to this location later on, but let's run back down here and let's go ahead and light that one we ran past initially. That way we can at least light the sconce here. I don't think there was anything over here, just this ledge. Ashes of War, square off. Is that like a parry, I suppose? It could be. Huh. Did they just kind of pop in, or was that just me? I'd like to kind of take my time exploring over here. We'll just kind of stealth it up just for a little bit. But yeah, no, this area is really cool. I'm really liking this. Oh. I guess they are ghosts, right, is the idea. Kind of hard to know exactly what direction they're really facing. I will admit that there's a little bit of there's like a reasonable amount of body twists of that torso twist. Bunch of hunters though, like in the Highlands. Is this like a little hunter's lodge? Could this be a city? Maybe. Later, nerds. The lightning orb. I did see another statue over here though, so that's good. We'll just keep exploring around this area. That's really what it seems like to me, is you have to just locate all of the 8 pillars. And then once you've located all the 8 pillars, then you can start going ahead and expanding off of that and go to the boss. And then of course we still need to keep an eye out for another key, another imp ceiling key. Yeah, look at that. They're lighting up as I'm lighting these up, so I'm probably correct on that. Up this way, there's definitely got to be one. Yeah, there is. You can only hide 8 giant obelisks, right? Monoliths, perhaps. Once you start getting to about like 6 or 7, yeah, it's hard to not have one everywhere you look. I will say, it is particularly interesting to me how they kind of pop in and out. Not really in a bad way either. It's like they feel like they're kind of ghosties. Like when you get close and they kind of just like become active. That's sort of how I mean. Like that. I'm basically just kind of hugging the wall right now, just in search of a particular... What in the world was that? I'm just looking for obelisks here. I literally have an arrow in my knee. God. Oh, it's one of these areas. I don't actually see anything of importance in this room. I don't mind the giant, like, writhing tentacle monsters either, jeez. Just try not to pay attention to them. A gold pickled foul foot. Right. So this is where I was previously. There's gonna be an obelisk up here, I almost guarantee it. Oh man. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. One of the awkward things where, like, I'm in the middle of a fight, I look down and I see an urgent message and I'm like, ugh. I can't do both at once, but my brain tries to anyways. Like, ah, shoot. I'm gonna die here even though I was doing really good. Get on a good streak and then you got something to distract you. That's rough. So what, I got 3 more to go? Your face is hot. Yeah. No disagreements here. All you've done is say an accurate statement. Let me have my fun. Oh, what's over here? Yeah, they like to get that little bit of a warm, burning feeling sometimes, huh? Oh, he's one of those. Okay, I can work with that. I guess the trick is to just get off of the horse and then roll. Only 2 more to go. Professional spa products, and they are good. Expensive. Okay. Not everything that's expensive is good, but it's very rare that something inexpensive is good. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy quality. Oh god, there's one of them there too? There's 2 of them there. I didn't realize there were so many. Whew. Hey, Scarlet? You gotta use the good stuff when you got it though, right? You wanted to follow my playthrough super close and Twitch didn't give you the notification I was live? Yeah, it'll do that. So Scarlett, I was thinking, since that's something you're wanting to do, I have a question for you. I'm planning on going back and putting up some stuff on YouTube, kind of like cutting in the VODs, right? I was thinking it might be a good idea for me to sort of like, if I hit a boss fight and I'm repeatedly fighting a boss for like 6 hours, is that something you'd want to watch? Or do you want to like, should I cut out a lot of the attempts or fast forward through them and then just show like the victory? And then like, basically I'm saying like, do I cut out a lot of the same thing repeatedly? I think that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I could upload it all unedited really easily, but my biggest thing is that my process is so iterative. Every single fight I do, I learn something. So I guess that's sort of what I mean. Like, as far as, would you watch me die 100 times like in a VOD format? It would take that away. I agree. That's sort of why I feel like two ways about it. And also, yeah, as Villain said, if you join the Discord, I actually notify on Discord whenever I go live. I'll put that button there. I love buttons. So I always do like an at everyone in the Discord in the Twitch channel on my Discord. If you ever have that, it'll give you a little notification there. Most people do suppress everyone, but you know what? Not everybody does. I do it per channel, or like per server. I don't actually do it entirely. Nah, I'm not busy enough. Or hold on, that's not the word I'm gonna use. I'm not well versed enough in Discord management to start doing roles and stuff like that. My brain won't let me do it. You can help me? Cool, maybe that's something that I can do then. These archers are brutal. Yeah, I don't know how to do Discord bots at all. I do everything manually. If that's the case, though, I can fiddle with that. Yeah, we could take a look. One more to go. It's gonna be up on the top of that scaffolding, I bet. Yep, never hesitate to reach out, exactly. My own advice is very good advice, but also I'm very stubborn. My own advice is basically like, how do you say it? It's follow what you preach, as they say. And in my little mind space, I'm like, I'm stubborn though. Nope. 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 Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. There it is. There it is. Clearly a well-loved sentiment, right? But yeah, exactly though. So I'll have to sit down and take a look at that and get some help for sure. I didn't know it was something people preferred, even, to be honest with you. As far as my Discord has gone, it's never really been, I don't want to say it's not been successful, because Discord servers are whatever the heck a Discord server is. It's not really a complicated beast. But as for mine, it's just kind of always been there, but not really been active or utilized much by anybody. There was a short period where we kind of used it a little bit, but it didn't really go anywhere. That's the last obelisk right there. So I guess it's one of those things where I just never saw the need to put in the, Uh-oh. Oh, they went away. Good. Yeah, nobody, like, I think it's fine as is, personally, but I don't see any problem with improving the state of something, even if it's not broken. It doesn't mean it can't be improved. Right? There's that as well. There's always room for improvement. All right, sounds good, Scarlet. That's all 8. Oh, he glowing. I was not expecting that. Okay. I've been teleported. I was expecting him to come to life and we'd have to fight him. I just adore this new fog wall. This looks so good. The ancestor spirit. What a huge zone. All right. There's a huge area to work with here, so even breaking out the horse could be fun at some point. What a beautiful boss, though. Like, this music is gorgeous. Like this feels like kind of like ancient and feral and wild. This doesn't feel like it's, you know, epic and, you know, brutal. It feels like kind of sacred, right? It's so pretty. That little charge there caught me off guard all in one. I think I could easily do this boss so far. There's been no additional phase shift that seems too difficult to handle. I could definitely do it even without getting hit. But that's not really my goal, right? I knew it would happen eventually. Getting a little overconfident. Still, though, that music is just like entrancing. I love that so much. It's so good. Oh, he's a third attack. Nice. He has a follow-up to that. Right? That's what I was thinking, Scarlet. Like, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I was hoping to fight this creature on that little little area it was on, the little outcropping of the ruins, and then it like teleported me down here. And this is just beautiful. I want to take my time on this guy. I'm not going to try to rush it. I'm just going to enjoy it. Because what a good, beautiful, beautiful vibe this is. has a third swing on that too. Yeah, that there. He started doing 3 instead of 2s. Ah. Okay. I like that. I'm just sort of taking it in. I'm not really even like trying to win right now. I'm just sort of letting it happen. I just want to experience it, right? Hello? There we go. They do, like, this is such an atmosphere, right? Just watching him. I'm not even really trying, like I said, I'm not even trying to like dodge half the time. I'm just sort of watching him. It's just beautiful. Want to savor it. Want to savor it. Let it last a little longer than a single two or three attempts, right? All right. We're gonna go ahead and at least give it a shot here. This is a proper attempt now. Is that a new combo I haven't seen yet from standing underneath him? It might be. I don't know if I've seen him jump like that before. I like that there's these options they have. It doesn't feel like they're stuck into one simple loop. His moveset is very simple overall, but ultimately it doesn't feel like overly simple. Oh, I can't use my horse down here. Oh. Yeah, that stomp there he does when you're underneath him directly. How much does this fire actually do when you step in it? Oh, quite a bit. Okay. It actually approaches the way a corner elk or deer would. It just tickles. I wanted to know. It doesn't feel that dangerous. It actually, like, it lays it down in a way that's, like, almost feels fragile. Like, it's delicate. Like, it's not giving off any vibes at all that it's, like, hulking and brutal and, you know, out for blood. It's just, it doesn't, it's just fighting for its life in a sense, where it's just doing what it do. was like, how much does the flame, like the spirit fire hurt? So never go for that R1. Basically no motivation to fight this guy now. Like, he's simple, he's beautiful. I kind of want to just leave him alive, if I'm honest. Like, I'm almost at this small point with it where it's like I could just leave him alive and I'd be okay with that. Like, it's not like Sif vibes. It's like a little more sacred than Sif in a weird way. It's not like, oh, it's a puppy. It's like, this feels like something that should be held sacred. And they did such a good job at like conveying that feeling, I think. Charge. I need to learn to read that charge. Yeah. Right, Scarlet? Like every single element of this fight is so well designed and like it's beautiful. I'm loving it. I mean, eventually I'm going to settle into it and we'll have to kill him, but I don't want to. That much is assuredly the case. We'll just savor it for a little bit longer. Listen to this sound when the flame hits the ground too. There's these little like high-pitched noises that come out. That right there. I don't really know how to describe what that noise is. Little water droplets. in the face. Of course I would. I look over at chat for a second to see I'm getting raided and I get smacked in the face. Why is it so perfect? Hey there, thank you very much, Luca, for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I'd love to say we're getting all like hyped up and ready to kill this boss, but we're doing this very solemnly. It's a beautiful one, and honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna slowly take our time on it. We're not gonna try to rush it out. Yeah, the OSD, like what's that soundtrack, right? If I stand still, I can just stand still. I don't even need to move when they do that. Ah. I agree, villain. I agree. It's kind of how I mentioned earlier, where it's just like it kind of invokes this idea of like a very sacred image, right? Especially being like an ancestor spirit on top of it. It's like this is the spirit of all, you know, deer or elk or moose. It's hard to put into words exactly because I don't have all of the terminology I want to use. But it's like noble and sacred, those kind of words. Of a land pure. Yeah, yeah. Something like that. Just kind of feeling out the roll timing of that little head charge. It's actually not that bad to dodge at all. I just need to kind of get in the mindset of rolling through it. Because in my mind, he does that, and I'm like, oh, I rolled now for the other move, and I haven't quite acclimated to that one yet. It's a little more rare compared to the other attacks. But I think I kind of have it down now. That second swing will do that. Locks me into it even though I really shouldn't be. Oh, right. So when he scrapes his horns along the ground and the sparks come up, there's a follow-up attack that I can't get in there and roll an attack on. I need to be more patient with that one. I could be doing much more damage by upgrading my weapon too. I just haven't really felt like it. I kind of like the more drawn out nature of fights like this, especially when they're so pretty. I could be doing so much more damage, but I won't. Not for now. I'm loving this. I think one of the things design-wise that I really love about this too is it wasn't made to be hard. This isn't a fight where they were like, yeah, we're gonna make it a really difficult, complex fight. This is like 100% about the feeling of it, the mood, the atmosphere. It's not a hard fight at all. It takes its time, he has a lot of health. There's nothing that says it's difficult or hard. I just love watching him. It's like I know the point is we gotta fight him to do that. You know, fight him to the death. But I'm just takes my breath away. So gorgeous. Alright. I'll steel myself for a real attempt again. We're gonna do it for real. I don't want to, but we're gonna have to take him out. I've been just loving it. I even feel like talking is a little disrespectful to him in the fight. I'm just gonna give this my full attention here. That animation really locks you in, doesn't it? I'm kind of not happy with the fight anymore. I'm gonna die. I want to do that again. I'm not happy with the choreography of that. I don't want to get hit in this fight. I want it to just be nice and clean. I'm not happy with it if I get hit. At least in this context. There's a weird thing I've always had with fights in Souls games where winning isn't like the goal for me. It's to have a really nice choreography, to learn the fight, to really understand it. And I just like the idea of that. I want a nice, clean choreography for this one. Got me good on that one. Being directly underneath him when he hops away and hops outside of my camera for just a moment, I really lose track of him easily. That guy with the giant curved greatsword thing he had there. I have that weapon. I should use it sometime. I think I need a lot more dexterity to actually use it though. Yeah, being underneath them isn't really a good place to be. I don't think I'm going to go for that anymore. I think I'm just going to go for the rolling out of it from the back kick. Where he rears up. I'm not going to try to roll into that and go underneath him because that really makes him hop around funny. I don't think it looks pretty. In my head, I wanted to call you Wiz still. Chicho. I can't get over it in my head. I'm just gonna die real quick. I was looking at chat. I want this to be a pretty fight. This is a great boss though. It's beautiful. I'm absolutely adoring it. I could literally walk in here and just enjoy this for hours, honestly. This is like such a zen moment. That's an inappropriate term. I shouldn't say that way. This isn't a zen moment. This is like a spiritual moment. This is like the spirit of nature right here. It's not zen, more nature. Hey, Brandon. This is the area you were talking to me about earlier that blew your mind? Oh, dude, right? It's gorgeous, isn't it? This whole area, even prior to this, was really cool. And this just is over the top beautiful. Right? Like the map doesn't just go wide, it goes down too. It got verticality to it. I wasn't expecting it. When that elevator I hopped on just kept going down, I was like, no way. No way. When does it end? And it just kept going. And then there's like a whole ruin and world down here. It was insane. Yeah, the stars on the ceiling of the cave from all of the glowy, presumably mushrooms or lichen. And this boss fight, dude, is just insane. Like, I'm literally not even trying to kill him. I don't want to kill this boss. And I'm not happy if I get hit in it either, because it's like I want it to be like perfectly choreographed. Like, I'm not happy if I take a hit during it. I just want to go through the slow experience of this boss fight. In this particular fight, I'm doing no hit. It's not a general rule for me, but in this particular fight, I want to. It's just, I want to drag it out as long as possible and have it be like a really good fight. I'm not really content with like having it be messy. It feels disrespectful to the boss. Yeah, if I were to really go hard on it, I could easily do this. I'm just sort of taking my time with it though. It's just so beautiful, I want to make it last. Because I'm about to kill, you know, this beautiful, beautiful creature. And I'm not happy about it. Like, I've already kind of sussed out every attack he has and how to handle it. I even know some of the better places to dodge and to get attacks in. What his safe zones are, where I want to be, where I don't want to be. I kind of understand it all. So it's just a matter of having a nice, clean choreography. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I wouldn't doubt if they had some kind of crazy sky village boss up in the clouds. Sky castle. Ah. I know better than that. It feels like something they do, though, doesn't it, Brandon? Doesn't it? When they have these giant, crazy sky trees, the Erd root trees or whatever they're called. I have half a mind that we're gonna climb one. I don't know if we will, but there's got to be something more to it. I'm hoping there's something more to it up there. Right? Yeah. I haven't had him do that thrice in a row yet. That was cool. That's kind of what I said, Brandon. This game really puts the scrolls into souls. In like the best of ways. Like that open worldy aspect of it, the exploration, the little bit of crafting, collection of materials, these really unique, interesting places you can go explore, go clear out some bandits in a camp. Then you have these beautiful atmospheric moments. It really makes the world feel alive. And not just alive, but like deep, and it has depth, and it's not just seen through the lens of like a bunch of NPCs doing their paths. It feels more like this is what they're up to today. Like, there's a reason for why most things are placed where they are. It doesn't feel meaningless, I guess. There was a lot of that in Skyrim, where there's a lot of just meaninglessness to a lot of it. It's arbitrary. It doesn't really have a place and a reason. But a lot of these places feel like they have some sort of meaning to them. It was or is something. The enemies have a purpose, and they're doing something usually. Try deleting like 5 messages you typed out because we can't spoil. Don't worry, Brandon. We'll have time to talk about all the cool stuff in due time. In due time. Dude, I'm gonna love invading. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. I'm really, really looking forward to it. we're doing so good. I keep peering over at chat. This fight is taking so long. It's hard. My attention span lasted about that period. That time, that amount of time was what my attention span was. And then I look over and I'm like, oh. Oh man. I lingered a little bit too long on looking over at chat. That's okay. You get to spend more time on him, so I'm happy actually. It's one of those weird cases where I'm like, I really don't mind. I'm gonna be sad when I kill this guy. I don't want to be sad. I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding being sad. This must be how people felt about Sif in Dark Souls 1. I never related to that with Sif, but maybe this is what that feeling was. Maybe this is what it was for them. I never felt bad killing Sif, I'll admit. I'm a monster. But I feel bad killing this guy. Like, it's not really a tragedy, it's just sort of what it is. I'm not really a huge dog person though. I love dogs, as I love cats, I love all animals, but I'm not exclusively a dog person. Which that is definitely the heartstrings that were pulled at. I attacked twice. Oh man. I might come back here later just to kill this guy. I might just leave him alive for now, because I wanna come back to this later. I don't want to kill him and have it be over. I'm so torn. I've never had this much emotional complexity in a simple boss fight in a Souls game. This is silly. Why is this so emotionally complicated? I'm literally like self-sabotaging myself by not just going through and going hard on it. Alright. Have a good one, Brandon. Enjoy your lurk. And good luck with work. Call it a mercy kill? Yeah, maybe that's what we'll think of it as. It's old. It's overdue. Probably in pain. We're here to help. kind of unironically want this as a mount instead of the horse. And as we've seen, it has double jumping capacity. It can do the job. Almost there. I'll be able to rest soon, guys. There you go. Get his final rest. He did good. He did good. Oh man. Oh man. Horse. You can't use your horse down here, guy. I don't think there's going to be any special items along the outside edge here. I think people are just going to be lying. Well done, but futility. Yeah. Where's that pretty light that we saw? There it is. This will take us back. So that was a really beautiful one. I liked that. I'm gonna put a stream marker down so I can go back to that later. Whew! That was beautiful. I wasn't expecting that at all. Ancestral follower ashes. Is it consumable, do you think? Is it? I wonder if it's consumable or repeatable. Like if I can use it. They are reusable? Oh? How come it does that? FP cost 28, FP 65. Equip them from the right side of the menu. Oh, you mean like in your pouch? No. It doesn't let me. Am I doing it wrong? Or can I just not do it here? There may still be mysteries down here, but I think I solved most of them. The only other thing is I need another imp key, and then I can go down to that other lift. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, so I'm curious. I don't really know why I'm unable to do that. The summon gauge has to fill up. Is that what that little tombstone on the left is? I've been wondering what that is this whole time. I've been wondering what in the world that little icon is. That's funny. Oh man, that's hilarious. I had no idea. This whole time that's been for the summons. So how does it fill up? What's the shtick? What's the idea behind that? Do you have to kill things and then it activates? So basically, I'm just figuring out now that these summons are a thing. And apparently in order to summon them, there has to be a little tombstone icon on the left side of your screen that I've seen a couple times now. But I've had no idea what it does. Oh, there it is. Do I still have it? I do. It is reusable. So I have a follower now. It just happened kind of automatically there. Maybe certain indoor areas, maybe not, yeah. Ow. his follower because he's ranged. That's kind of nice. So let's see, can I have multiple at once is my next question. Let's try this out. So we're gonna swap this one for him. And for this one, I'm kind of curious to see with the Wandering Noble Ashes what that does. So if I click this again, does it send him away? It does. So we'll keep an eye out for our little gauge on the left and see if we can resummon him. We'll try summoning the other guy. This is legit. We're learning. Learning is fun. Wouldn't you guys agree? Oh, I see. I also need to have the FP to do it. Okay. So let's try summoning our other guy down at the castle that we're headed to next. I think the road was a little bit to my left. I kind of went off the road here. What is that? I don't know, but it's pretty. It's a ghost chandelier. Hello? Oh god. He's looking at me like, you better not do that. We're following a ghost. Gold tinted excrement. Yay. Holy cow. That bear is going to town. Where am I going? Where are you taking me, ghosts? This feels like the strangest escort quest I've ever done. That bear is terrifying, mind you. His little footsies peering along the path. You know, maybe he could have put his little thing up closer to where he died, instead of setting it up 15 miles away, making you walk the entirety of the way. Ooh, we can do a new summon. We're gonna do one. You guys ready for this? Let's do... I don't have the FP to summon the third one yet. Hold on. Let's have a little band of wandering nobles following us around. That'll be cute. He led me here. Trying to backstab him didn't seem to work. Oh, okay. Why is it all falling apart? I'm scared. This guy's literally dismantling the ruins. Holy cow. Oh god. I'm stuck in the terrain. I've been grabbed. He saved me from the terrain. Let me out, please? I'm glitched. I'm glitched in the terrain. This sucks. Nothing I can do about that. That's a shame. There's a stake here too. Oh. Oh. Maybe it will respawn close. Not far at all. Beautiful. Well, I don't have the FP yet to summon this third guy, but I don't need it. We'll summon this guy instead. We'll get our ranger out. What a menace, though, this guy is. I couldn't click it because I was on elevation. Ooh, there's an idea. Ow! He reached down. Oh, he poked his head down. He's smart. Take that, big bear. We don't need your largeness here. We'll be just fine on our own. Ooh, a chest. Nice with some smithing stones. Very good. Very good. Now what's down here is the real question. It's gonna be something fun, I hope. Another chest. Aha. Ahead. An axe talisman. What? Enhances charge attacks? Interesting. Raises focus. By how much? I don't understand. Do I need to have an axe for it to do its enhancement? I don't really know. Talismans are kind of a weird unknown for me. I don't quite understand them yet. We're getting there, but we're not quite there. Still though, that was a fun little journey. And we learned how to get followers. We fought a giant bear. There's blood everywhere. Holy cow. Where am I? Our main objective is down at Fort Heights. We're gonna keep heading that direction, but For right now, that's feeling good. Oh, maybe he disappeared because we got too far away. What's this now? Open for business? Why is he so bright? Running right into his attack. What does that mean, open for business? Why is this so bright? Is this one that, like, the developers put in? It's probably like a developer one.
Dear customer, yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Oh, jeez. He's been hungry, but he has a bunch of meat to sell. He's not really hungry. He's a liar, is what he is. Oh, festering bloody fingers. Beautiful. Attempt invasion of other players' worlds. Nice. Do I buy some? Let's buy one. We'll do us an invasion soon. What do you guys say? Should I do an invasion in a little bit after we clear out this fort? I think so. I think we do an invasion after I clear out the fort. It'll be good. Oof. All right. This is kind of the fort we left off on yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before, I think. Apparently an archer up there shooting down at us. Archer, ballista. One of those words. I'm honestly a big fan of the follower thing. That's really cool. I never realized that's how it works. Now that I kind of know that, it's really cool. Oh my gosh. He wasn't there before. Why is our mad pumpkin lad... Is it because I kicked him out? I kicked him out of his previous home. Now he's here? How odd. A sanctuary stone. I haven't seen that yet, I don't think. Yeah, I wonder what he was doing here, because he was not here the first time. But that rat's still alive. Well, relatively speaking. He's about to die in all of the ways that matter. I'm gonna head up first and then come back down. Oh god. Woo! Almost killed me. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. So that's like the skill Bloody Slash that he was using. That's sick. Fortnite. Because of course. Of course. Let's go up the tower. Before I go up the tower, is that a switch? No, just some stone on the ground that's slightly elevated more than the other ones. Of course it's not a switch. That would be unreasonable. I wonder if I can wear more armor now that I have more endurance. No. Oh. Have all medium load still. Wear the headdress. Kinda don't want to. Put some gloves on though. Hands and feet, that's all we need. Gosh, I keep thinking he's an enemy. Adectus medallion left. So I'm presuming that's probably a key item that'll allow me into a certain area at some point. Probably the case. Probably the case. I'm a really big fan though of the summoning thing, the followers. One of the things that I was curious about is like that's kind of like offline multiplayer. It's like summoning Solaire or Lautrec in Dark Souls 1, kind of the equivalent process. But instead of summoning someone in particular, you're summoning the souls of someone you've probably killed. I think we've cleared this place out. We should probably go talk to... What in the world is this? It's like a giant rat king. It's definitely a rat. It's horrible. So where we found that guy was up on this arch here. So let's take a portal over here and let's go talk to him and let him know his fort is ready. It's been nice and cleared out. It's ready for him to return. He'll be very happy to hear.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent.
Yes, I did.
Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
An Erdsteel dagger. Really? That's all? Just a dagger? Shoot, that's rough. I guess that's cool. Thanks. All right. It's time now. It's time. We gotta do an invasion. I found one of these. Let's use it. I don't know how this works, so we're just gonna try it out. We're doing it. We're doing an invasion, guys. We're doing it. I really hope it tells you where the host is, because I'm gonna be very lost. Okay, it does kind of tell you where they're at. I can't use the horse? Oh. Oh, they have a friend, too. Oh, what's that up there? Is that one of those dung beetles? Oh, it is. Can you heal? Oh, you can. Good. What's the Phantom Bloody Finger even do? Attempts repeat invasion of last targeted world. You can come back. Oh, you can return. They deal so much damage. Holy cow. Why do they deal so much damage? They have upgraded stuff, I guess. Oh man, being like a scrub lord is fun. Let's harass them a little bit more. I think I can kill them. I have a basic idea now of what they have going on. Can I... Hold on. Do I still have that item? Oh, it went away. What? You only have that item when you're in their world? I don't understand. Is it in case they run away from you, it'll try to re-invade you close to them? I don't understand. I thought I could die there and return back and harass them some more. That's a shame. I don't really understand the system. Yeah, that was a little weird. Do I have any, whatchamacallums on me? What's my runes? Where do... inventory. Runes held 0. Okay. I think, what's my next quest? Jeez. I could head up here to the gate front and cross the gate. Or I could make a point of going to the church and see if I can come up here further to the east. There's also the south. We can check out the south some more. I kind of want to try going south. Let's do that. So that was interesting. So as far as the invasion went, it went pretty poorly on my part, but I learned a lot. And that was my goal anyways. Just to learn. Oh my god, I found a large club. Oh, Spirit Spring jumping. Well, jump while on horseback near a Spirit Spring. Oh my gosh. Whee! What is it doing to me? Why did it throw me into the water? What's the point of that? Okay. Questionable mechanic at this point. Questionable. One of those sure, why not kind of moments. Sure. I don't really understand why it did that. This was up over here by the sealed prison of that one dude. So there's the gate, or not gate, but bridge down this way. We can head here. See if we can find a nicer way down, at least. Now, before we cross, let's just do a quick little peek up here and just see if there's anything fun going on. That's just the fort we were just at, kind of in the distance there. So we're not far from where we were just at. So let's go check out the south. There's like a whole island down here we need to go take a look at. Okay. I love this guy. He's gonna snipe the catapulter too. Because he attacked this. First off, jump attack, right? Jump attacks are actually really good in this game. Oh, we just got another stone sword key. Uh-oh. We're going back underground probably in a minute. Next time I find a site of grace. Now that I have 2 stone sword keys, we can unlock that underground area I wanted to go to. We might have to make a point of doing that. Oh no. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna warp on back now. Wait, this way of grace is telling me to go down. This one's telling me to go north. It can't make up its mind. Let's go to the anvil and see if we can upgrade anything real quick. I wanna see about upgrading my sword. At least a couple knocks will do. Yeah. A little bit will help. This +2, that'll be nice. Just a little bit of extra something.
Wait. Well, you're back.
I'm wondering if there's anything else I should really... I mean, I'll come back here to buy stuff later.
Goodbye for now.
Wait.
What's it?
About the howling in Mistwood?
I suppose. I know. Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal. Don't fret. I just have an inkling.
Oh! When I hear a howl, I need to finger snap.
Goodbye.
Oh, snap. This is cool. Where's finger snap? Okay, guys. We gotta go back through the woods. We're gonna listen for the howl. And we're gonna snap our fingers when it happens. Oh, snap. This is neat. I'm like discovering things. Let us wander off. Aw, snap. Just taking in the ambience at this point. I think this was that ghost chandelier, which we've already taken a look at. Yeah, that was the well. What's that other little tree? The minor Erd tree? Let's go take a look at that. Oh, this is it right here. There doesn't appear to be any way in. There doesn't appear to be a dungeon of sorts. And the first thing I'm thinking, will this tree have a giant mouth I can crawl inside? Yep, Deku tree. Uh-huh. The first place my mind went, I'm like, can I crawl inside of the tree? Maybe we weren't quick enough. I'm listening for him, though. I'm listening. We heard him howl once, but the finger snap might have been too late. Let us just be ready. Is that him there? No, those are just dogs. The boar is trying to kill me. Like you won't. I'll get you. I forgot this cemetery was here. Sacrificial twig. We'll have to look into what that does. Is that a scythe? He's firing little death skulls at me. I found the Reaper. Didn't see that coming. Oh, they're coming back to life. Oh. Why 4, I wonder? Is it because of the scythe guys, maybe? Or they come back as well. Maybe they're just regenerative skeletons and we just get out of their hair. Maybe that's what the plan is. I'm just out here looking for a howling dog. Y'all can chill. I got other business. Must be doing it wrong. Oh. Hello? Oh!
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busy.
Oh!
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Carowell, okay.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing and in need of a
He's pretty. The purple inlays on that sword are so gorgeous.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
So we look for Darrowell, huh? Where would Darrowell be? We've cleared out this whole area, I think. We're going back down here, though. Wait a minute. Did I don't know if this was an area I could go to. I think this is where the no, this is where that is. Did I go over to this area? I don't recall. We have other business though. Oh yes, we do. Back down here. I really want to go up to that. Where it's all lit up and pretty up there. That's a very much yes please from me. That's where I want to be. It's not even on the map. Who lives up there, you know? That's what I want to know. Who lives up there? That's fancy. Plonk. Plonk. Oh, we're going up? Into the Sky Castle? Oh, yes. This is what I signed up for. Yes, it is. The upside down castle on the roof is upwards direction. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, this is so fast. Kaled. Oh man.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well.
I don't really get a choice
Let my
there.
hand rest upon you.
Are we going there now? We're going there now, I guess. Fine. I didn't want to go explore this new area I just found anyways. No, we're here now. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises. Round Table Hold is located outside of the world. It can only be reached through sites of grace.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your
Right.
place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say.
I can't attack at all, yeah. Oh?
Hello. You must be new here. I'm...
That
well,
armor is
just call me
pretty.
Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young... She's a servant. She's been my companion.
Who are you?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Those who live in all the more.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
It's because like Round Table,
Corin,
I'm gonna wear a
man of
wheel.
the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do?
Yeah.
Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
That guy has an anchor.
What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
That guy's just wielding an anchor. What in the world? Oh, man. I mean... Huh. Cure poison could be nice. Going 10 faith has some value to it. 2 points in faith just for a cure poison or something like that. I'll keep that in
May
mind.
the Golden Order shine.
That's actually a useful thing. Aww. Gorgeous art. I hear fighting. There's a lot of blood down there. What's with all the blood? What do you want? Are they dead? They look pretty dead.
Hey.
Oh, that's funny. Time for rolling. What is this? The 2 maiden husks. A bell bearing? A blue cipher ring. Answers requests for summoning from hunters. Increases memory slots, so you can use a memory stone. They sell stone sword keys. Nice, I'll keep that in mind. That's really what I'm interested in. Finger seals. Is this a sacred seal? Is it a weapon? Maybe it's like a talisman. Take on the appearance of a host of fingers, or take on the appearance of a cooperator. That's cute. One moment, one moment. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break, I think, and we'll come back to this shortly. I'm going to keep streaming quite a while today. I just want to take a good little break here just to kind of stretch, stand up, get my bearings about me, get some hydration. Just kind of check all the T's, dot all the I's, and then we'll be back for some more Elden Ring. I think I'm going to keep this up for a little bit longer today. It's been about, 3.5 hours? Maybe I'll go maybe double that. But it's just really cool so far. I really like this area. So I'm going to go on a bit of a break here, and we will be back shortly. Alright, and I am back. So, pretty much, figure we're gonna go ahead and just hop down here. Yeah. Get back to it. Just exploring the good old House of the Round Table, or something like that. I think that's what they called it. It's kind of hard to know. So much happening. If we ever find bell bearings, we can operate here, and we can also purchase some neat little things as well. Quite a lot of very interesting things too. So buying the blue Cipher ring will basically allow me to show up whenever somebody's invading, so I can help counter invade, protect the host. And a door we can't go through. For now. I don't think there was anything else of particular interest in here. And I guess there was this path too. Let's take a look and see if we can figure out what's all about here. Oh?
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Get smithing. Oh. So you can duplicate these too. Oh. Lost Ashes of War allow you to duplicate.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Huh.
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours.
Very rare.
Besides,
Yep.
I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Her. Oh. So blood basically scales off of arcane as well. Interesting. A lot of locked doors in here, I'm noticing. A lot of areas I'm not really able to go into yet. Who are you?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my
Sure.
thanks,
Why not?
great champion.
Can we have a hug? Aww, we get a hug.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I quite like that. That's quite pleasant. The nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. What is it though? Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Oh, okay. I also got another thing in here somewhere. Sacrificial branch. What was that about? There's a sacrificial twig. Right? Oh, it's a trinket. Or like a thing. Will be lost on death in place of runes. Oh, okay. So it basically is like a ring of sacrifice kind of thing. So you're gonna not lose your runes when you die. So if you ever really have a lot on you, you can take that with you instead. I was not expecting this. Oh. You can apply cosmetics. You can redress yourself. That's probably the best feature I think I've seen in this entire game so far. That is so good. I love it. I love it. That's good. What you want to see. The ability to change it up a little bit. Try ladder. That's pretty funny. See, what's this all about down here? One moment before I go in here, let me check something. Likely you don't have the right, so to speak. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Appraisal 9999. You can't enter here. It's locked off for now. It's just a closed door. A veiled closed door. How cruel. How do I leave? Can I go now? I don't really want to be here. Teleport? I figured that was going to be the case. I was going to try that in a second. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. But that also makes sense, yeah. There's a hub. It's not connected to anything. They pretty much say it's like separate from the world, right? Like it's not actually connected to anything directly. So I figured that was probably the case. Yeah, it's a little weird. Have I been enjoying this? Yeah, I'd say overall, it's a big yeah. I think there's a lot of things that, what's the way to say it? I noticed there's the occasional moment where I kind of go, I feel just kind of done and I want to set it down, and I do in those instances. Because it's very much just a Souls game, ultimately. And like I was thinking before, it's like there's some really cool, beautiful moments. But at the same time, I just have a limit I hit with Souls games in general. Which isn't exactly something new, it's how it's always been. But when I do play it and I'm having a good time with it, I really do have a good time with it. Slowly learning a lot of the weird new mechanics has been interesting too. liking it by changing your mindset a little. Yeah. I think that's the right way to play it though, right? I feel like it's really designed around that idea. I'll totally bash my head against something for a while. That's just how I play games and how I enjoy them. But I also like that you're not forced to do it. I guess that's kind of how I would put it, where the way I see it, you can play it like a Souls game where you just struggle the entire time. But you're also not forced into struggling the entire time. You can progress, be somewhere that's more, you know, reasonable for where you're at in the game and where you're progressing. I wasn't expecting that to explode, if I'm honest. I mean, fair enough. It does, yeah. Like, the first fight I did was, it was the very first boss I ran into was the ulcerated tree spirit. I don't know if you fought that yet. And I did that right at the beginning of the game. Doing like 80 damage a swing. Oh my gosh, what is this creature? That's a big bow and arrow. I'm gonna get ready to dodge. There's no dodging that. Excuse me. Oh, I'm allergic to whatever that guy is. Let's try rushing him, why not? Rush him down. Where even would you critical hit this guy at? What? Alright. You've seen a lot? Yeah. I would imagine you would. I basically travel at the pace of a slug when I'm playing this. I don't go anywhere very fast. I just end up places I shouldn't be, and then I struggle for a bit. My progression is pretty slow. I got another big guy we gotta keep an eye out for here. I can probably make it in time. Major wise, so far I killed, like I said, the ulcerated tree spirit in the tutorial area. After that, I spent some time on the tree knight, the horseman out front. I decided to skip him for now. After that, I ended up going across, killing like a werewolf in a cave. I fought a weird floating dog statue. I got the horse and fast travel capability. Then I went south, kind of east and south, just exploring the map down to the Mistwood Forest place. I did a lot down there. I cleared out that little fort on the cliffside. I found this crazy underground, I don't know what to call it. It was this weird underground hunter lodge, like felt straight out of like Norse mythology. Like I was in some sort of hunter's cavern underground. It was weird. I liked it though. And I killed the ancestor spirit thing that was down there. That was I really liked that one. That one was really pretty. Then I talked to some wolf man who was told me to look out for someone called Carawell, something like that. Says he's a bad guy. So we're gonna keep an eye out for that bad dude. And possibly get rich when we kill him, because he says he has an ample reward for us. Which could only mean possibly death. So it's not, I feel like it's not all like, I've kind of been avoiding going the way it tells me to go. That's kind of been my mentality. Basically going every other way possible. It's a giant cauldron, isn't it? That's a giant cauldron. That's weird. Is that a creature? Looks like a creature. You're not a holy man, because you never do holy. Oh, it's a creature. I had a feeling it was a creature. Red summon signs? Is this a place people like to fight, I take it? It's an urn man. What level am I? Level 19. Haven't gotten too many levels. Can we talk again? Hello? Big guy? He's not really talking to me. If I hit him, is that bad? That's probably bad. If you can talk to him, you shouldn't hit him. I'll come back later, maybe. But oh, am I tempted to fight him? You doubt those are players? Knight of the Great Jar. Oh. Oh, so maybe I have to do some fights, and then he'll judge me and then allow me into the arena based on my performance. Maybe he wants to watch. That's a good shout. I have absolutely no idea. I only did like one invasion. I got a finger and I invaded somebody. That's like all I've done in terms of PvP. That is fun to do. Oh, it does like a wave. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a wall. Does it cordon off an area? Huh. He seems like a pretty decent level. He's doing like half my health per hit. A little spicy. But realistically speaking, I could probably make that run again, no problem. You'd ignore those for now? I have a problem. I'll at least give it a go at least once more. Because if I can kill him, then I'm good. Gotta have at least one more go in me. Fight you instead. That probably would put me in a worse position inside. Yeah. I think I'll have time to make this. Nah. Trying to run through this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll come back here later. It's in my mind. I just don't want to make that run 13 times every time I die. I actually will come back here though. That's a cool little area. We found the jar. Whatever that is. I did want to go south again. Let's do that. If there was a touch of grace that was closer, I would have stuck around and fought that some more, but I didn't see one. This is where I am, right? So check this out though. I did get a cool summon. I got some summon dudes that I can call, and they're like my followers. I have to wait till the mysterious little tombstone sign shows up though.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn.
Probably
Please,
isn't.
I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Sure, I'll deliver a letter. Why not?
Dear, then please.
I'm basically a courier anyways. As it goes.
Please. He can be stubborn.
Yeah, I really like the little follower summons. It actually feels quite nice. It's much better, in my opinion, than how one might be used to, say, summoning like Solaire and have him be your bud at specific boss fights. It's nice being able just to call forth like this little archer guy. I really like it. And these guys are wild. I don't really know what their deal is. Like, I wanted to look inside of them a little bit better. It's like a seat. Like they got a chair stuck inside of them. Oh, that's right. You're doing the mahjong again, villain, huh? That's good fun. Sorry you're not having better luck, though. Oddly enough, I tend to struggle more with these guys when there's more than like one target. Like if he's focusing just on me, he's much easier to deal with. I feel like that it's in most cases. Like most enemies, when you can kind of predict exactly what they're gonna do, I feel like that's easier to manage. Rather than them kind of swapping back and forth. Oh, jumping attacks seem to knock them down a lot? Ooh, I'll have to try that more. I'm still trying to get used to the fact there's jumps at all. You know? It's kind of weird to wrap my head around still. What is these guys? What is you? Huh. It does have good moments like that though when you decide to start using it though. Cool little jumping attack moments. I do like being able to kind of like hop up and about. It feels very fun. Like seeing that guy, like he's on his mount and he just did like a double jump over this little ledge. Like that's so cool. A mighty shot. The bow. Very good. Huh. The castle's that way. Let's check out this way real quick. Poor guy. This just leads up and back out that way. There's a whole area to explore over there. We'll not worry about that right now. Especially when there's a site of grace right there, I might as well just help myself. Is that a fella? Might be a fella.
Buying or selling?
He's a fella. I wonder if there's anything important to sell. Huh. You probably sell berries. They're very plentiful. What has he got to sell, though? Some scale armor, crimson amber medallion, demi-human mobs. I don't understand what this is. I don't understand. I've done this. I put these two things in here. Hit okay. I don't really understand what this is. Is that an item that I can use? Like, have a sip? I can have a sip. Oracle bubbles. 19 and 15, huh? Okay. All right. Well, time to explore. And it looks like I'm starting right here. This is what any sane person does. They run up and go the immediate opposite direction of where they need to be. Ordis's Rise. I can't come. I can't go in here. I'm not allowed. They won't let me in. Ah! I wanted to go inside this building. It's a puzzle? I'm afraid it's a door. There's a plate? Oh. Seek 3 wise beasts. And then what? You kill it? Huh. Okay, I kind of understand. Where's the second one, though? Or the third one? I just got it. That's how I am. I can't help myself. I didn't see the third one though. Is it up on the cliff? No, but there's something else up here. What's this? Starlight shards. Very good. You don't need to wander too far? Okay. That's actually quite good to know. Because I have a habit of just wandering off. Unabashedly, I wander off like it's nobody's business. Oh, hi. What a sneaky lad. That was pretty cute. I like that. That was fun. Oh, a ladder. And was that Luca? You like co-oping the game? I would imagine, yeah. It seems like that kind of game that you could do a lot of fun things in. A treasure chest with a memory stone. I could have more memory now. I've obtained brain slots. Doing co-op playthroughs will be much harder in this. Why is that? Out of curiosity. Is it a matter of just the technical aspects, or is it actually the bosses that scale much more significantly? So how the summon pools work and how you need to activate them before you get there. Just adding extra steps. Don't forget opening up to invaders. That's all very true, yeah. I have noticed the little summoning pool things that you go click on and it opens up the summoning pool. I have noticed those. I didn't really know what they were for, but I mean, I haven't tried summoning or invading much at all, so it kind of makes sense that I would be ignorant of that. What is this? What's happening down here? This just doesn't look good at all. Oh, I see. We have magnet wizards. Oh? Oh? Straight up magnet wizards. This is crazy. Okay. Dragon, I'm not going to ask for the full repertoire of the possibilities, but do you get to be a magnet wizard? Can you get their magnet wizard spells? 'Cause those are hilarious. You haven't seen the gravity spells, but you've heard about them, so they might be a thing in After All. Okay, because I just found a whole little thing, though. Because they're at least on NPCs, which is a possibility we might be able to get them. But I'm looking forward to it. That's pretty cool. What is that? Ew. I hate it. Giant dragonfly, huh? It checks out. Because if I could become a magnet wizard, that might be something I do at some point. Gravity magic is cool. Out of all of like the various types of magic that I'm a fan of, gravity magic has a particularly special place in my heart. For absolutely no real reason. The Impaler's Catacomb. Very good. Just clip-clop our way. Get back down there. Who does he think he is? Here's a little summoning pool thing. These guys are weird. Little summoning pool deals. So this is kind of the same as that other one I did, where You have to unlock it from the other side and then fight the boss. You had to go clear a bunch of stuff in a catacomb first. Oh, so Dragon, did you get to fiddle with the giant flame traps that were pretty early in the game, like in the tutorial zone? Or in these dungeons, they have those flame traps that just, you gotta like turn them off by hitting them. Those were fun, I like those. Hold dead ends. Yes, it is. It goes nowhere. This is a very big room. Oh. Up he goes. If you run straight this way. Is it just a lie? Is it just a lie and you're not really supposed to go this way? I mean, I don't really see anywhere else you would run to. Ow. Trying to roll through it. That was a funny Phantom spoiler, right? I think you gotta drop down. I think you trigger it and then drop down instead of going up. Didn't seem like I got any benefit from actually going up there. There was no lever that I saw, at least. Yeah, my initial idea was that you're gonna have to drop down. I just didn't want to do that first in case I missed something up above. Wait, are they respawning? Oh, they are. They're coming back. Okay, we just ignore them then. I got a short highlight you of finding the same thing I found. You might get a kick out of. All right. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it. You want to throw it to me on Discord and I'll take a look when I'm done streaming? Yeah, I haven't figured out how to turn off the auto chat bot on Twitch. Just censors links. Oh, that was fun. Hop down. All right, let's do it. Oh look, it's another one. This one has 3 heads instead of 1. Oh, this is easy from here at least. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look on Discord. Thank you. I really dislike these bosses, by the way. I don't like how they're designed. They don't feel very fun. Nah, I'm honestly, I was a little bit uninspired in that one. That wasn't really even me trying, to be honest. I was a little distracted. Because I fought one that was very similar to this, and I didn't really have a problem with that one either. The biggest thing with this one is that it's just, I don't like the fight, like on a design level. It feels like really like floaty and unfinished to me, and that really kind of makes me like feel less happy about fighting it. I don't know. I'm picky though. I hate the little guys though. I'll admit, I really don't like the little guys. They move around really fast, and with a slower weapon, it's kind of a pain in the butt to hit them. I've had a bit of a mixed bag with the boss designs. I really like most of them, but this one in particular, and like the similar one that I fought before, I don't like them at all. I really don't. I wish I did. I'll just go ahead and just get this one over with so I'm not spending too long here. If it dragged itself along the ground more, I would like it. If it like had to drag itself along the ground or used its attacks to move, I would really, really like it. But the floatiness of it feels super bad. Alright, let's deal with the little villains first. I hit these points. This is kind of what I was talking about when you first dropped in, Dragon, where it's like, I hit these points where I'm like, I just don't care at all. and that's like the biggest concern with it being like a little bit of a Soulsy game. It's not even that it's like hard stuff or that it's a challenge, that it's not like unfair even. Every now and then I just hit this point where I just really don't care at all. And it's so rough. It's not even about just knowing things for me, at least. It's like a level even shallower than that, where it's just like I don't enjoy certain aspects of the fights, and I'm like, if I don't enjoy it, why am I doing it? And it's so awkward. I'll still push through it, obviously. That's definitely not something I just give up whenever I feel like it. But I do hit that point occasionally where I'm like, I'll do it, but I gotta change my mindset, otherwise I'm just gonna whine about it. I'm like, I don't really want to whine about it. Just get it over with. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies and bosses in this game where it's like, okay, when is it my turn? I have noticed that a couple times. They just kind of do their flashy moves and they do their thing, and then eventually you get an opportunity to attack and you just sort of wait it out every time. I've seen a couple of those. Nothing too bad so far, but I've only seen so little. I can only imagine there are some pretty bad cases. And yeah, Scarlet, that's the one where it just floats up and falls down repeatedly. I don't like that at all. That boss design is like pretty much the bottom of the barrel for me. So I'm at the very tip north of the southern section here, right underneath the main area. This is like all I've explored, really. And then the underground bit in the river. The tip about the map? Sure, I'm down. What's a tip about the map? I'm curious. There's markers where the map pieces are. Is that what those markers were? Is it, for example, this like right here? That would be a map marker. Or this would be a map marker. Those kind of things. Yeah. I had a feeling that would be the case. Yeah. I hadn't really set out with that in mind. Like, I haven't gone looking for those specifically, but it makes sense. Yeah. Inevitable, such a massive world, it's going on plenty of enemies with plain movesets. Having lesser bosses, like the Burial Guardians being sideshows, makes the truly good enemies shine more. Yes and no. Yes and no. I kind of have to disagree. Because if you have a really bad boss design, you just don't put it in the game, because it only makes the game worse. Of course, bad is totally subjective in my opinion, because there could be a very good lore-based reason why it moves the way it does. And we've talked about this last stream where I fought one where it was like, there could be kind of like voodoo statues, right? Where you can imagine they're kind of like puppeteered, like they're a marionette. They're like being held up by invisible strings, stuff like that. So there are some reasonable conclusions that I've come to just on my own in like why this is okay. Oh, and you're not pushing too much at all, Dragon. No, you're good. But see, that's the problem with that mindset, Luca. Everything can be 10 out of 10 and it's all good, and that's good. Because everything's good for different reasons. You should always strive for perfection. Should always strive for the best possible experience always. And like I said, it's a subjective case in this case. Yeah, because you have the knowing. Yeah. Just as a general rule of thumb, as far as how I am with spoilers, I don't really want people going, like, telling me what to do. I guess backseating, I guess, is what they call it nowadays, right? But as far as like a small tip here and there, as long as you ask first, shoot, I'm okay. I mean, as long as you're asking first, I'll probably say yes. So, ask first policy, I guess is how I would phrase it. But typically speaking, I'm very open to tips and suggestions, as long as you ask first. Because then I have the opportunity to decline if I really don't. That's pretty much how I am in general with games. Because mechanics especially, I like mechanics as well. Like even just trying to like figure out how to wield my weapon in two hands was an ordeal. I'm like, gotta hold Y and then hit the trigger, and that was a journey. That was a whole journey. Spending like 5 minutes trying to jump off of my horse. It's like, of course I would. That must be the castle over there. I'm reckoning. Let's see, you have a friend who just blind bought Elden Ring. It's very funny listening to him play. He's never played a Souls-like and he doesn't have much patience, nor does he enjoy losing. Yeah, if you don't like the formula of a Souls game, don't really get too into Elden Ring. Yeah, that's one of the things I hear. That's what I was saying though, Luca. Like, we're on the same page. I don't entirely disagree with you. I just disagree that it's fine as far as a boss goes. That's my subjective opinion. I don't think they're very believable and they don't really feel good. That's just how I feel about it. I think they could have changed a few things that are very subtle with keeping the majority of the design, and it would have been fantastic. But I feel like they did miss a little bit on it, which is expected and okay. I'm not slandering them over it. But unique doesn't always mean good, nor is it something that should always be strived for. Because, for example, this is what I suggested before. If instead of jumping around being super floaty, they had more weight to them, they would feel more autonomous and mechanical and kind of like a golem, right? Exactly. It's like, I like what they do, but I wish they wouldn't float. So that's a really good example for me of how if they made him very weighty and, like, let's say he took one paw and dragged himself forwards and then he used his attacks to give him momentum to slide across the floor, or he used his sword to give him like a push, he could have had more weight to him and been much more interesting of a fight visually as well. The whole floaty stuff is not good. Like the jerkiness, like how Dragon said, it's kind of good, but the floating thing is dumb. Yeah. That's oh, it's a poison swamp. Of course it's a poison swamp. I'm going around. Yeah, like the rigid stone golem feel. That's what I want from that. That's exactly what I want from it. That's a good way to put it. Very rigid and weighty. And you've had the Ancestor Spirits soundtrack playing since I did the fight. Scarlet, I honestly would too. I'm gonna go look it up after this. I'm very, very interested. Oh, it was one of these guys. But he doesn't have an enchanted bow. That's why his didn't explode in blue. Ah. Oh yeah, and that's definitely something I wouldn't like doubt. Like if you were to think it's like a chess piece, but I think really it doesn't portray itself as a chess piece at all. That's sort of why I disagree a little bit with saying that the idea of a chess piece isn't really his motif. And that's why it feels odd to me. Is this Sif's weapon? The siege of Castle Morn, a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hands of Lord Godfrey. If he had more of a chess motif, I would be 100% behind a chess piece moving around, floating around like that. Because it's like picking up a piece and setting it down in a new spot, but that was not his motif at all. And that's why they should have changed his design to make him less floaty. That's how I'm going to end that statement there. And I'm not really going to go much further beyond it without overstating and restating things. If it was his motif as a chess piece, I would totally be down for that. But it wasn't. And I don't think that's a stretch to say. Yeah, Scarlet. The giants in this game are kind of weird. And I did get a good critical on him. I took his legs out. They call me the ankle biter. Let's go take a look on the other side of the castle before I go in. I'm a little curious. Cheeps. It's just the beach. When does the Hydra pop out of the ocean and try to fight me? A dung beetle. Where did the dung beetles go when they disappear? Did they go to dung beetle heaven? And I don't really want to imagine what that would look like. Oh yeah, Dragon. I think in terms of finding specific things, there's so much. I don't think it's going to be one of those kind of games where you just kind of remember everything. Especially routes. Especially routes. Because everything, like, you might remember key locations, kind of like landmarks. That's kind of what we do. So I think getting there will be a variety of an experience every time you come back to it, if you do. But I think it'll be more like landmarks, where you're kind of creating a point of mind to return to it later. Is there an actual end game? That's Dragon. I'm pretty sure there's like a proper you beat the game to this. There probably is. But with the open worldiness of it, I don't really have a good grasp of what that would look like. Is there like a last boss officially? There's endings. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, I can target them from forever away. Let's see, I can't use him yet, so let's take him off our bar for now. Let's get the demi-human spirits out. Wait, do I not have enough for them either? 69 FP and I have 65. I can't use those either. The Lone Wolf ashes could be fun. The Noble Sorcerer. I say we just stick to our nice follower we got here. He's a good one. Oh god, dogs. I will never love how dogs act in any of the Souls games. I will never be okay with how they attack, and their face is a blender. I'm gonna remember to send the elevator back down as well. Might as well do that, so I don't have to wait twice as long. I had fought a certain thing but wanted to avoid spoiling it. How should you go about doing that? You can just ask me, and if I don't know what it is, I haven't fought it yet. Boss names and stuff don't mean anything to me until I've actually found them for the first time, right? So I'm not too bothered by that. Just don't tell me where in the game it is and what it is. But a simple name isn't really a problem. Like if you told me, have you fought the Elden Lord yet? I'd be like, I would probably could guess there was an Elden Lord in Elden Ring, right? You're trying to become an Elden Lord. However that works. So I'm pretty clever at inferring information anyways. An ag heal? I have not fought an ag heal yet. Neither found nor fought. The Ultra Mega Lord Goku, Makasuki, the holy inclination of death, and I? Well then don't talk to me. I know, I can't help it, I'm just a pleb. The stealth is surprisingly effective. Yeah. I'd say enemies are just really unattentive as well. There's a part of that that's true as well, isn't there? Ow! That hurt. Huh. I just can't wait till I get enough endurance to wear real clothes. Or just light armor. All I got so far was just this heavy armor, and I'm like, can I please have something to wear? Give me a robe, give me a dress. I don't really care at this point. Just something. Sure, let's summon our little sorcerer bud. Let's summon him and see what he can do for us. He could be cute. Oh, he's weak. Oh, he's weak and horrible. I mean, I knew he would be weak and horrible, but I'm still sad about it. Is there anything over here? No. Just wanted to check real quick. For victory, lads. Oh, not the dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the death dogs. Oh. Don't want to deal with the I think just backstab this guy to death. Yeah, that worked. Very good. So we can collect funny butterflies, I guess, which is weird. Smoldering butterflies. Hello? He tried to jump into the fire. He got knocked back by it. These guys are really weird, by the way. Like, they got human faces, but then they got wings and lizard tails. They're really weird looking, aren't they? Kind of goblin-y. Ooh, a claymore. Lord Sword's greatsword versus claymore. It might be as good. Probably once it's upgraded, it might be better. I'm still looking for like a... Oh, I did get a large club as well, didn't I? Let's take a look at that real quick as well while we're here. A large club. Strength of 22 required. Can't use it just yet, but maybe while I'm two-handed I can. That's more my speed. Let's try this for a little bit. Let's have some fun with the large club. There we are. Oh, the goblin, or these guys, you mean? Yeah. I want to see a good look at their face. I don't have the telescope, but they got like the strangest like human faces. They're really cool things. I got to get the telescope from the vendor up at the very start of the game. Yeah, chicken wings. They're kind of like little chimeric monsters. And they're like fighting the soldiers now too, which is weird. I will say the rendition of this castle being like rebelled against, there was like somewhat like a coup or an uprising or something where they basically ate the rich. Pretty well rendered. Very reasonable. As you'd expect, weapons everywhere, state of ruin. A steel wire torch. What in the world does that even mean? Ah! That's pretty fun. Okay, that's a win. That's a win in my book. I like that. I was not expecting to pick up a torch that let you breathe fire. That's fun. I can't speak for how good it is, if it's good at all, but it's fun. That's what matters, right? So what? I guess we're hopping down here. Now that we've explored the upper area. Now we hop down and continue our search. Oh, they can use ladders. That's cute. Yeah, a very gargoyle design. Yep, they like their gargoylians. They're gargoylians. Don't mind me just sneaking along with my tree in hand. And those ones are flying. Interesting. Ow. They had bigger wings than the rest. Looks like a dead end over there, but there is an item. Let's check out this little area first, just to make sure there's nothing we're missing. Hey, perfect. This is what I came here for. I should have enough for at least a couple level ups, I'm hoping. Yeah. How to get out of here though now? Can't use my horse, so what's the point of this side of grace if I can't escape? I guess you go down this way. Ooh, a stone sword key. I like those. Those are nice. Oh god, slimes. They're resistant to physical attack. How has this instantly become useful? This is so upsetting. It is so upsetting how quickly that became useful. napping in here. It's kind of weird. What's this guy's deal? Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Ah, there's a slime. Trying to figure out what he wants me to do. Or has he just already been eaten? That might be it. Hello, Colin. Yeah, I've been away. And I've recently been not away. We came back from being away. So here I am. Nice to see ya. How you been doing out there in the world? Not the biggest fan of the slimes, but I'm really glad I have a fire torch to breathe fire on them. The little victories. I wouldn't forget my own streams, that said. Certainly feels like another life, though. Another lifetime away. Alright. It's not a lever down there. Okay. See what's going on up here. I don't think I have any more flasks right now, so I'm gonna just hope that whatever's up here doesn't kill me. Whew. Just a twin blade talisman. There's twin blades in this game, huh? I would like to try that at some point, honestly. The final hit of chain attacks. That would be cool. I'm also really low level using unupgraded weapons, Caleb, so I'm a lower level for this area, generally speaking, and I'm not using any upgraded stuff. So they do a fair amount of damage in reality. It's just through the lens of a particular particular circumstance right now. They're actually quite decent. It just doesn't seem that way right now, but later it will be. I don't even know what's going on down there, but it doesn't look good. Some jelly blobs. Maybe they're snails. Where am I? I do like that fall damage is much less unforgiving in this game. Just corner him, tunnel him through. There it is. All right, yep. Well, thank you very much for dropping by, though, Call-Up. I really appreciate you being here. It's nice to see old faces, always is. You get some good rest. Ooh, a whip. An actual whip. Whips are in the game. That's good to know. That's pretty much every weapon I've come across. It's like, oh, that's a thing. That's good. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm just somewhere. That's all I know anymore, is that I'm somewhere, but no idea where somewhere is. Whew. You fought an enemy that made you feel like you're being chased by the ghosts in Phasmophobia. I kind of get how that means. Look at these jelly crabs. What's going on with these guys? They're like jellyfish, but they got little pincers. Are those pincers? They don't really look like pincers. They're just jellyfish. And a fog gate over there, so you gotta hop down and go fight over there. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I needed to kill him faster. Dealing with the big guy is not a problem, but the dodge timings with the slow swings and then being shot at by arrows is kind of a pain in the butt. It's a little bit annoying. That's fine. We can focus down the small one first properly this time, now that I know. Kind of awkward to know exactly where his tail is. Which you wouldn't think would be an issue. I'm trying to keep track so I know where to backstab him at. I have to kick the ladder down. I like that I haven't had to kick any ladders down. Maybe that's just me. I like that I haven't had to actively kick ladders down. That's a plus in my book. So no idea what's out here or if this is where I was meant to be. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's nothing. It's just some sewage coming out of the wall by a jellyfish. We got our little crabs. They're cool. Oh, it's a big crab. Bye. We mean you no harm, big crab. We mean you no harm. I must also say, I really enjoy the little beaches, the little wetlands. You get to run around, get your feet wet. I like that. It's a huge crab. So what's on the other side here? What'll it be? Leonine Misbegotten. Oh. So he's one of those things. He's one of those things. Okay. Roger that. I understand now the folly of my ways. Can I jump on a jelly? What happens? We'll find out next time. So he's pretty aggressive. Oh, he was just focusing him down really, really fast. Okay. I'm getting baited really hard on that. I'm getting baited so hard when he does that attack, and then that long jumping windup. I'm like, this is the perfect time to heal. And then it's like, no. No, it's not. It's not a perfect time to heal. Oh, they all go red and angry. Oh! Ah! They go angry and spew at you. Gross. My audio is bugging a bit? How so? How do you mean it's bugging a bit? In what way? Is it game audio, mic audio? Am I having delay? What would you reckon? Because I'm not hearing any problems with audio on my end. Everything sounds good to me, but I'm also not the pastor, right? Let's see. My audio's fine. The game sounds like constant awareness scale. I'm not sure what that means. Is it like too loud? Yeah. Okay. Let me... Oh, clip it? Yeah, do that. So if I got audio issues, I'd like to take a look at that real quick. I don't know why it would be doing that. Because I haven't had any issues as far as my end goes. And I don't have any dropped frames. I'm not seeing any dropped frames here either. Games audio is weird. It could be the game capture's having issues, right? And yeah, there is sleep as an ailment. That is a thing. Yeah, as an ailment. That is a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I can hear me fine. That's good. There's such low low latency. It's hard to do something in the game. It's gonna be quiet for a second because I'm all tabbed out and I don't have it making sound in the background. So we're just gonna enjoy some nice quiet looking at myself for a second in the darkness. You heard it? I believe you. I'm just wondering like what would be causing that, because I haven't heard anything like on my end that would cause a problem. Oh, it's not in the clip? That's even weirder. So you went to check out the clip, and there wasn't the audio issue, but I believe that you heard it. But if it's not there, maybe it was something to do with how Twitch was delivering the audio to you. I wonder if maybe there was just an issue in the way that Twitch handled the streaming of the data to you. That could potentially be an issue. I don't know why it would be an issue. I don't think that's a new thing, is it? But yeah, but I sounded fine. That's even weirder. That's bizarre. We'll try it again, and if you notice it's happening again, we'll take another look at it. So if it sounds fine now, that's one thing, right? But if it happens again, just keep an ear out and let me know. Because what I might have to do, if I have to potentially clear out the game source, so I have the the game capture. Maybe the game capture is bugging out through OBS. But if my quality's coming through fine, it could be something with OBS sending it out. But it would be in the clip, right? Oh, that hurts my brain. Let's have a go. We'll have a go while we think about this. Heard it again and it still wasn't in the clip? That's really weird. To it right now. Yeah, everything sounds just fine on my end. I have no idea what that would even be. Anybody else having any audio issues? Or is it just Dragon? That's the next question I'd have, right? That guy is just covered in arrows, and it's the funniest thing I think I've seen in a while. Just a pincushion. Ooh, a grafted blade sword. The word grafted there is very intriguing to me. This would entail... Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's a sword with a lot of swords attached to it. You've never heard anything like it. That's so bizarre. I like this sword. This is cool. We're putting all of our runes into that. 14 dex, 40 strength. Yes, please. Huh. The one tick, just one. Fine. We'll get to the 14 decks first, and then we'll work on the rest of our strength. I'm still really undecided on what weapon I want to settle with, but I just know it's going to be a big, heavy strength weapon. That's all I know. Yeah. If anybody else notices any audio issues, let us know. But if not, don't worry about it. That's going to be my mentality, I think, from this point for now, yeah. Especially if it's not in the VOD, like if it's not in the clip, then that's even stranger. And that might really just, you can see the guy at the Phantom wearing his own weapon. That's great. Or the weapon with the grafted blade. All right. Well, we got through it at least. A little bit of a weird situation with the audio stuff, but other than that, I'm okay. Oh, I'm medium load right now too because of that. That's why. That's what was doing it. The torch put me over light load. I was medium rolling that whole time. No wonder I couldn't dodge right. I somehow got behind the castle. So I didn't actually do the castle proper. I got behind the castle. That's a little weird. We'll just try to stealth our way past these guys, why not? Pay them no minds. What is that? Oh, it's one of those pumpkin head guys. Wait, is this down here where I would have gone up anyways? I bet he's too big to climb the ladder. The fool. This takes me here. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm at. So I don't want to be back here at all. Was that all that there was? Hold on. Did I miss something really obvious? In my great wisdom, I might have missed something very obvious. That's the castle grounds right there. This is the path I took up here before. That path forward there would lead there. There wasn't a path to the left. There's that item over there we can go get real quick. Oh, he was ready for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I was going down for the count. There's no stopping that one. Yeah, this room didn't lead anywhere. Right? So I've gone through the whole castle, gotten to the end. I never found that guy we're supposed to deliver a letter to. Maybe it's that castle we're going to and not this one. Maybe that's the castle we want up ahead. Over yonder that way. Maybe that's where we were supposed to go. I can only fathom a guess that that is the case. Is that a cute little Erd tree? It is, yes. I need more of those seeds. Wait a minute. This isn't the castle at all. This is just a gate. This is how we got in. There was no castle. No, that was the castle. But there was no guy. I'm very confused.
Trade again.
Did I miss something really obvious? I don't reckon I did. I got all 4 of our main components here. The Morn Moangrave. That was right where I fought the dude down here. Let's explore to the west. Maybe there'll be something more obvious for us to do over here. And I'm still looking for, what's his name? Starts with a C. Cassowary. Yeah, that's who it was. Some kind of traitor of some descript that we're supposed to be out looking for, and if we find him, we get ample reward for killing him. Up we go. Up the Great Tower. Up we go. Why would they have a pit right there? I don't understand it. There's no reason to have that pit there. The ladder does not go there. There's no need for it. It's like they put the pit on the wrong side of the ladder. Oh, there is a chest up here. Just me being blind, that's all. And ballista. Hold on. What is this shenanigans? A hand ballista? What in the world is this? This is the goofiest thing I think I've seen in a while. Oh. That's funny. I'm not against that. That's actually a really cool idea. We need to get down from here and continue on this way. So it doesn't look like I can get up there right now, but there is a nice little Lost Grace site right here we can take a look at. There's so many of these, actually. They're very generous. I was afraid they would be less generous with them, but there's quite a lot. Which is nice. Don't think I'm going to complain about having mobility in a big open world. Ow. Horses and bridges, horses and bridges. How's it going, casual? I should know better. Oh, he's weird looking too. What is he? What's his business? He kind of looks like a wolfy rat man. Think carefully. The last thing I'm gonna do. What's his business? He's like a poison mancer. I just wanted that one last hit in. And he's sitting there jabbed me a whole bunch. This is a weird little area. There's like little poison guys with trees on their back. What a weird situation to be in. That's gotta be so heavy. Woo. I don't really like you being behind him very much either. A Guardian's Sword Spear? Honestly, halberd feels cool. I quite like this moveset. That could have some potential. I don't know if it's for me yet, but it's a cool idea. This would be great to have though. I think this spear would be really cool for like a mounted combat. Having that extra reach would be really nice. That seems important, so let's go here first. Quite a few of them over here, actually. Mounted combat does feel really good, by the way. Like, I was worried it might not, but it does. It does. I still have no idea what that guy's deal is all about, though. The returning to the roots. Gonna have to figure that out as we go. Like, watch me stumble upon, like, another catacomb. Of course. I had a feeling it would be another catacomb. Very good at these. Yo, that's the moveset. That's the skeleton moveset. There's only one. That's cute. I wasn't expecting them to use the one. I wonder if there's a necromancer down here we'll get to hang out with. I bet that's a necromancer. Nope, just a skeleton with fireballs. Respawning enemies mean killing enemies is not even worth it. Go again. The running away from skeletons made that timing for running in there really obnoxious. I'll admit that. That's kind of frustrating. Not a bad deal. I could see why they're there. They're there to make it harder. And that's perfectly valid. how are they getting in here? I don't understand the skeletons. They're too strong. There is no way forward. What? Is there no way forward? I'm confused. There were no other paths, right? This is certainly not a path. I'm glad I have like archaic ancient knowledge from my experiences in the game so far. Like, yeah, you can totally hop on top of those and then they open. Or rise up with you on top of it. I just happen to know that from trying it out. What does that mean for me and my boss fight up ahead? No healing. Do a perfect fight. Might as well. It's gonna be a guard dog, isn't it? Nope, it's a cemetery shade. Whoa! That was not on the menu. What is that thing? That's cool looking. How many of you have found the cemetery shades? That's cool. That's so much more fun than the guard dogs. That's wild. Yeah, I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Keep it up, shall we? The funny, like, eye laser thing, or head laser thing is weird. What is his safe opportunities to attack? 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Get an attack in. Just dodge out completely. Super easy fight, thankfully, but not lacking at all in thematic. Like, it's really cool. Oh, that's a move he can do too. Like, super stylish. The teleporting is crazy. The teleporting is so crazy. I love it. But wow, that's a little bit crazy. It's hard to know where to dodge away and where to dodge to. He kind of, if he wants to, just portals right up behind like where you're rolling to, and you're immediately in a danger spot right after being out of a danger spot. So it's like a moving target, quite literally. That's a very different feel than most bosses, design-wise. I like it though, it's cool. Yeah, just like 2 more hits and he's gonzo. He'll be dead. I don't know if it's better to fight him locked on or locked off, to be honest. Most of its attacks aren't hard to dodge, but they are punishing if you roll straight backwards. So it's like you gotta pick a direction to roll. Forwards into the left or forwards into the right would both be ideal. So unlocked has its potential. Lutel the Headless. Lootle the Headless. Alright. Let's see what this business is all about. The Headless. 104 requirement on that. I gotta get some more focus. Is it the one? I could see that. Yeah, unable to summon Cooperator. If that's the worst thing to happen to you, you've led a good life. And I'm glad. What skill does it mind? Maybe it's mind. Yeah, mind. I want to get more FP, but at the same time, the summons are kind of irrelevant. Like, they're cool, but not necessarily hyper relevant, like what I'm going to be doing in the game. You can upgrade the spirits that you summon. That's pretty cool. How does that work? Is that like a system I haven't run into yet? What is going on over here? A lot of jars. I talked to everybody at the round table, but I guess I have to go back periodically and they'll maybe unlock more things for me. I could see that. That makes sense. Pub areas are like that, huh? I have no idea what this thing's deal is. There was no girl at all. I didn't get any jellyfish summon or anything like that. Nope. I didn't experience any of that. I did talk to a smith and I talked to everybody in the round table period, but only the once. Like I said, I'll have to go back periodically to get the rest of whatever they might want to offer me. There's some guy singing? Yeah, so Luca, I'm gonna have to stop you there. Please don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know exactly where things are. As I said earlier, I don't mind knowing that things are in the game, but I don't want to know where they're at. Thank you, though. I haven't even found a place called Stormvale yet. So, first castle that you encounter in the game, it's actually not for me. As I said, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop there, please. Alright, where is this singing guy at? I didn't see him at all when I was wandering over there. Alright. These are weird gargoyle looking things. They're more like people. People pyres. Alright. Up on top of the ridge thing, maybe? The arch? It's very possible. Doesn't seem so. Oh, you haven't upset me. I just pretty much laying the law as it is. Hey, Darth Yoda. How you doing today? Wait a minute, was the bat the one who was singing? The bat has a face. I think the bat was a person that was singing. The singing stopped when I killed it. Oh. It like mimics human language, so it was singing. Woo. First Souls-like game. This is the first game I've ever played, actually, ever. I've actually never played a video game before this before. It's a very fun experience. I don't know. They said I should try it, so here I am. Yeah, who knew? Who knew games could be so fun? The timing does take a little bit of time to get used to it. Ow! What was that? That was a ballista. It's a straight up ballista there. Jeez. There's a stake here too? I'm gonna have to kill the thing. I like that they put a stake there for me though. That's fun. There it is. My theory. Is it a real thing? It's a real thing. And does it walk? Does it walk? It walks. My theory has been proven correct. We'll go back in a minute. We gotta take a peek. That's so neat. We'll find a way to climb on that later. Oh, actually... It came close and... It would come closer to that ledge over there. We might be able to hop on. I don't see any doors though. No, we'll come back to that later. I'm very interested in that. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's the coolest design of a thing for a while that I've seen. Later, nerds. We're climbing. Wow. That hurt. Just an arrow straight to the hip. Ow. Oh, let's try that again. Is it another hand ballista? Tell me it is. Where did I go? I got trapped. Oh, man. The royal capital. What in the world? How did I end up here? Is that a dragon? That's just a massive stone dragon. That's a big tree. Where am I? I guess this is just where I am now. All right, let's go take a look and see what this is all about. Yeah, no, everything here is massive. It's crazy. Why are all these normal-sized people making everything so massive for? little worried about he's gonna fall off there. I really shouldn't be here. Look at how little damage I'm doing. He will erase me if I get hit. Ah! It's true. I shouldn't be here is a good way to bait me exactly to where that is. It is known. Oh, wrong side. Missed my chance. That's a shame. No! That's funny. I'll end up exploring all the optional bosses before I even find my first story boss. It's possible. It's something I would do. I like this guy though. He's hefty, but he's fun. As far as weapons go, was my other sword better? Overall, the answer to that probably is no. 131 plus 42, 151 plus 38. That's probably better. Let's see if we can knock him down in 2 swings as well. Oh, we're fine. Well, realistically, I won't be missing out on it, right? It'll still be there later. It's just that I haven't gotten to it yet. Not really missing out if I'm gonna get it eventually. That, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the joy of playing the game the way I do. I actually never really miss out on anything because I go do everything. That's my magic. That's the joy of it, right? Oh, we can chain it. We're in. We're good. We're good. Now, what was he guarding over here? I saw a chest. I'd like to open it. A blessed dew talisman. Slowly restores HP. That's kind of nice. I'll take that. That means I don't have to heal as often. Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring. I can't use this yet. That's a shame. We'll come back. I'm sure we'll be able to utilize it at some point. Where even is this? Look at how far up north that is. Look at how far away that brought me. It's so far. That's hilarious. I think this is where I just was, the Tower of Return. I think that's what just teleported me to where I was there. Let's go pick up the map for this area. It's not far. We'll go pick that up. Might as well have the actual map for the area I've been running around in for like the whole game now. No hesitation opening another. Why would you at that point, right? If chests are waystones, then waystones we use. We'll utilize all of them. The poison swamp area I kind of ignored. There could be something useful down there. There was a woman back up this way that we want to talk to. I think she asked us to do a quest for her, and I'm gonna go see if we can relocate her. She's right over at the Bridge of Sacrifice, really close to that bridge. She's like right over here.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn.
Where was her father? I didn't see her. I didn't even see him. We went through the whole castle and I didn't see a single one. A single man. A guy. Maybe he was over here and I missed him. Let's go back. Maybe he was hiding somewhere in this area. Nope. Not here. An open world. No, you won't miss out. You might go a larger part of the game without discovering a core mechanic. Oh, I totally understand what you're talking about, yeah. And it's not like I'll never go the correct path. That is one thing I'll state real just obvious and out there. It's not like I'm avoiding the correct route forever. I know it's there. When I hit a point where I feel like I'd like to continue, I'll go ahead and do it. It's not like I'm never gonna go do it, I guess, was my main point I was trying to say. Because I do know there's plenty of core mechanics I'm not using right now. And I would like to. I understood what you're saying. I still kind of hold the same stance. You found a turtle? Nice, Darth Yoda, nice. I like the turtles in this game, they're cute. Yeah, I gotta say though, with this castle bit, I don't think there's a guy anywhere for us to talk to. Let's go back up here and run through again the standard way we just did. And And I'll see if I can find something similar. I have a feeling that there's still someone up here that I haven't seen. We're gonna do a once-over just to make sure. There's no other solution. We gotta check. We gotta look. We must explore. We must advance. Oh look, we can open up the summoning pool. This would be a fun area to do invasions in on that note, wouldn't it? We must explore. Yes. There's no alternative where exploring is not an option. So I'm having a thought, right? There was an idea. I dropped down earlier to a site of grace. So instead of dropping down to such a place, maybe we go back up and see if there was another route we missed. I want to say this was probably not the right way to go. I think we needed to drop down over there instead of coming back all around. Talk about that mobility though, right? That's sick. You can just hop over ledges. Yeah, I think this is the better direction to go for looking for this guy, because he's got to be held up somewhere. He's either held prisoner, or he's holed himself up somewhere where he can maintain safety. I reckon we probably walked right past him. See, this is where we dropped down to get to where we were just there, so maybe there was something over here. Yeah, New Game Plus would be curious. I agree. I'd be curious to find out what that's like myself. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm really not seeing anywhere that we would go where he might be. Somewhere you've already been? Hard to be sure who you can watch. Right, Dome? Right? Yeah. I very much just don't watch streams a whole lot anyways, so for me it's been pretty easy. I just go watch YouTube and watch like Minecraft or something. I got it easy. 13-hour stretches? That's pretty wild, yeah. I definitely haven't gone that long. This is probably the longest single segment that I've done myself. I think this is somewhere we have not been yet, is this area. I don't really plan on doing level 1 like retch playthroughs in this game? I might. We'll see how it goes. I don't really want to though. Not right now. We'll see though. I'll never say no. Definitely not now though, for sure. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I just have a giant feather arrow stuck in my shoulder. I was like, what is wrong with my sword? Aha, I knew it.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
You mean this one?
If you see Arena, do know her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see her father...
You mean this thing? Alright, if you're sure, I'll go tell her. I've already killed the boss here though, bud. I did your job for you. I'll go tell her that you're being obstinate. Yeah, I basically... My thought process is just pure exploration minded. I'm like... There's gotta be something somewhere. If you get like a little mini quest or an errand, there's gotta be something somewhere. I do want the light rolls, yes. I don't have enough endurance yet. Seems she's dead, boss. I'm a little confused about the ordeal. So if she's already dead, do I go tell him that she's dead? The least we could do, I guess. She was murdered to death. That's illegal. You can't do that. Not allowed. I'm personally really loving that you have infinite stamina until you get in combat. Good feature. Yeah, I do love that feature. Just keep running forever. infinite running. Test your weapons as much as you want. Not in combat if you can't see it. Exactly.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword. I'm no longer bound on Cipher. Rescued Arena. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining Arena has a. I only hope it. Thanks to you, and devote my Arena has a. I only hope it.
So I have a theory. If you go talk to him before killing the boss, I wonder if he goes and she stays alive. But I think because I killed the boss and then I talked to him, I wonder if it triggered as if I had missed and failed the quest. Just as a theory, I wonder if order of events is important. Because, yeah, here he is.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety.
Oh, you're good, Luca. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll play the game again and I'll try it again. I'll be here at some point.
Foul wretched, I'll hunt them down and rest assured. I'll find a foul wretched responsible.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Zom. I'm about in a similar position. We've been playing now for what, 6.5 hours? I'm about ready for food. It's about dinner time, actually. Pretty dark outside. I've been playing since I got up. So I'm actually probably going to be wrapping up here shortly myself for the evening. Still, we got so much done. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you can try it anyways, I mean, might as well, Luca, right? I'm curious to know if there's a way you can order of events your way through it so she survives. I'd be really curious to know that. But that all said, I think I'm gonna wrap up there for the day. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm ready for a break. Stuff aside there, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up here for the evening. So just a quick thank you to those of you joining me here today. It's been really fun playing some Elden Ring for quite a while this evening. I'll be playing some more tomorrow, pretty much the same time, same day. Well, different day. I will be going through and trying to figure out how to get my clips of my playthrough onto YouTube for anybody who wants to go watch them. I'm still undetermined if I want to get rid of certain repetitive fights, like if I fight a boss 70 times, I don't know if I want to keep that or get rid of it. I might just keep it in and let you guys deal with my shenanigans. But generally speaking, I am interested in putting that stuff up for posterity. So if you want to keep an eye out for that, I'll be putting those up on YouTube eventually here soon. But more streaming otherwise, probably tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm going to hit this fun little button here. I'm going to be wrapping up. Hope you guys take care. Do follow if it's your first time here and you're just hanging out, lurking about. Do feel free to join for the next time. And also I have some social links that'll go up in